Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, once again, Jack Dandy, and we are in Final Fantasy XIV to finish the Heavensward expansion, defeat the Heavens Ward, and maybe find the Heaven Sword. All of the things. Yes, we have one mission left that I strategically decided to not do last week because I thought, there's no way I'm going to get enough people for the trial or dungeon at past midnight. So here we go. I should have maybe positioned myself near the actual story quest. Where is it? This place is actually quite big. I didn't realize how much of this place. I thought I had kind of, like, just following the story quest, done a kind of guided tour of this entire flying research station. Nope. There is, as you can see, there is a lot of fog of war left on the map. Well, there's even another dungeon that I haven't. I mean, I assume this is the dungeon I'm about to do. And there's another dungeon down here. Maybe this stuff all comes up in the post Heavensward. Because this is the thing. It's like I'm finishing Heavensward vanilla. There's still then all the post launch content to do that leads into the next expansion. So we still gotta wait. I say we're finishing Heavensward. We're not really. We're just finishing the mission called Heavensward and getting the achievement called Heavensward. So I suppose we are, technically. I should get a new minion for today. I've had Sid for a little while. Let's do a Minion Roulette. Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get to accompany us to the end of the game? It's our little Behemoth Piggy. Perfect. Alright, guidance node. Do your thing. Oh, hang on, let me eat something. This feels like a boiled egg type of mission. Two boiled eggs. Let's go nuts. Right. Bleep. Welcome to the flagship, Master Jack. You are almost at your destination. Bleep bloop. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. It's like intruders detected. Eliminate them. It's like they could be our friends. No. Destroy them. I don't care. I'm not opening the door. I guess I could fly. Hang on. Have I hit I hit. There we go. Oh. That's a cool little, mechanical dragon thing that I can just ignore. Bloop, bloop. Warning, intruders approaching. It's not these guys then. Oh, these are actual people. I see. Are these guys helping me, or are these guys just dying really? I guess they're just... In fairness, I do have, like, the post... I do have some of the post-game armor equipped, so I'm incredibly... yeah. I am a lot stronger than I should be at playing this. And I'm also almost 5 levels over-leveled as well. There's a lot of factors here. I shouldn't expect much resistance, honestly. Blip. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aerochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may now enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. It just, lights turn off and it just flunks to the floor like a medicine ball. Blip. Unknown energy source detected within the Aerochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been service to you, Master Jack. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Blue. Oh, it did! It did! So, just straight up, just purpose fulfilled, and now I die. I know now why you cry, but it is something I can never do. Because I have no eyes. I am a ball. Okay. Let's queue for the Aerochemical Research Facility then. Boom. That gave me 150 tomestones as well. While on my way to getting the rest of my armor. In fact, I think that might actually give me enough to get the hat, because I haven't been able to buy the hat, which is unfortunate. Not that I would wear it, I'd replace it immediately with the sunglasses regardless, but... Oh, I guess those two were waiting to get in. Oh, we could have gone in together. It could have been... We could have had a lark. Oh well. What's this do? You do not know how to operate the terminal. Guidance medicine ball. The guidance node has ceased to function. Oh. I wonder if you can get one of these as a minion. I bet you can. These seem like perfect minion fodder. A little medicine ball following me around and beep blooping at me. See, I'd normally go and do my gold source stuff whilst we're waiting. I forgot. Yeah, average wait time 10 minutes. I forgot that we'd immediately have to start waiting for the... Let's go to Limsa. Yeah, I forgot that we'd have to immediately start waiting for the dungeon to open. And so I did all my gold source stuff before starting, which was silly. Always leave activities in case you need to queue for something. I've done like 100 hours of this game now on stream. I should know better. We can see if there's anything quick and easy to turn in. I really should. I keep meaning to at some point go around and start all of the other crafting occupations so that I can just like turn in stuff. Because this is the easiest way to level this stuff up, at least to 50. And honestly, even above then, some of this stuff is so cheap to get or make. Hermit gobies aren't so great, but a giant hive chip and a persimmon pudding. Let's have a look and see what we can buy on the job board. I only have 45,000 gil, so I can't buy anything too expensive. Hawker's Alley. I want to get more of those material coffers, and so it would definitely help. What was it? It was a giant chip. Let's try giant. Giant hive chip. Okay, that's reasonably cheap. I probably needed 10 of these. 60 for 9,000. And a persimmon pudding. I think I may have searched for this before and realised it was too expensive. Oh. That works. Well, we'll check the. Was it what type of goby was it? No. It was a hermit goby. Yeah. That one's too much. And I know I should go and do the fishing myself, but I've backed myself into a corner where I've leveled up all of my stuff so high, I don't have the equipment to actually catch the things that they want me to get anymore. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm catching... These are recipes... The ingredients and stuff, I need to be in, like, at least an expansion ahead by now. The fish, definitely. They're asking me to catch stuff in areas that I haven't been to. Yeah. And 10 of these. With 60 to spare. Or 50 to spare. Boosh. So what's my botanist? Yes, my culinarian's level 68. I'm 4 levels. I'm finally starting to catch up to my crafting classes as well. How many seals have I got now then? 5,000. Close to 6,000. Want these coffers. the only thing left that they've got until they add some more. I can't believe they didn't add any rank. I guess they are getting rid of the. Well, they're not getting rid of the grand companies. They're just getting rid of the squadrons. But I still can't believe they didn't add any ranks in Endwalker. Like, I want to be a lieutenant. You know, I'm happy being a captain dandy, but I want to be a lieutenant dandy. Yeah, I've got aspirations. I've got dreams. Whew, still the only person queuing for Heavensward. I wonder if... I don't think it is, because I don't think I saw... I saw the Moogle. No. They got the Moogle treasure tome thing on at the moment. But they always stick it on... Yes, they're on a there's loads on a bunch of the Aram Reborn stuff. But then nothing on any of the Heavensward stuff. Fortunately, unlike the cool jacket that I got from the last Moogle Treasure Trove... Is it Treasure Trove? Whatever it's called. I don't actually want the earrings this time. I mean, they're cute dog earrings, don't get me wrong. But... playing the Praetorium 10 times. I am, however, tempted to play the Praetorium 5 times to get the dog mount. No, I think it's like a fire. It's like a Kamui. It's like a fire wolf mount, because I think that would look cool with my red clothes. So I do need some more tombstones anyway for the Shire rapier. So it would kill two birds with one stone. The downside is that you have to play Praetorium 5 times, which I wouldn't mind if it didn't have unskippable cutscenes. Like, that is the worst part about doing Praetorium, is just the fact that you have to sit there and watch the cutscene over and over and over, and they are long cutscenes. And I get it, there are people who haven't played it before, but at least give us the option to skip it and then just stand around dancing or something whilst the people who haven't seen it before watch it. Anyway, I might do that, I might not. I'm quite busy. This is about the only time I actually play Final Fantasy XIV properly, is when I'm streaming it. I do occasionally get to do some stuff in between, but not often. I don't know what to do. I've done all my... Man, I wish there was someone I could go and play Triple Triad against. But there isn't. No one wants to play Triple Triad with me. Especially not in Azizlar. I could probably make someone in Camp Cloud Top play with me eventually, but I'd have to do some quests for them. What have I unlocked flying for so far? I think I've unlocked... Yeah, Azizlar, Sea of Clouds, Kurth's Western Highlands. So I need to do 4 missions in the Duranian Forelands, 4 missions in the Churning Mists, and 4 missions in the Duranian Hinterlands, plus an actual Aetheryte thing. I wonder what would be quick to do. It's better than standing here doing nothing, isn't it? Let's go to... Oh, I can't even... I was going to go to Camp Cloudtop, because at least then I could do... Let's go to the... Wait, can I even get to the Duranian Hinterlands? Do I have to go to Idleshire and then leave? I might have to go to Idleshire and then walk out, because I don't think there's an Aetheryte crystal in the hinterlands. It's inconvenient like that. Probably the least convenient area. The fact that there isn't an Aetheryte crystal. Or maybe there is one and I just haven't... Wait. Oh, I haven't even attuned to all of the crystals in Idleshire. Look who I am to talk. Ah, I bet doing this as well unlocks fast travel to the exit, so I don't have to walk over there each time. There we go. Prologue gate and epilogue gate inaccessible, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, man, I can't believe there's not a crystal anywhere. Dang to think. I think the missions, 1, 2, 3, 4, are all in here. So let's pick them up at least. Oh, Midnight Dew, why? Okay, I'll accept your taking stock. God damn it, I've been had. Some twice-cursed son of a mad blind bitch may have made off with all my take-ins and my tradables too. I don't think they use it. They break out the hard B very often in this game. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasure they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The Garbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you have me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarters as he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thaliac. They did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Okay. What's the name? Midnight Dew. I was going to call you the Midnight Sun for some reason, but I think that's just because I gave you a cowboy accent halfway through. You know, I'm the Midnight Sun, boy. I'm the Midnight Sun, Jew. I mean, I'm the Midnight Jew, son. Ebb and Etherflow. Ooh, and I get some gauntlets that I can't use. Okay, I guess I get some elegant pieces of silver. Vishko, Half-Six has very important task for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Aetheryte of Idleshire needs an inspection. Maybe he needs upkeep too. If goblins do not take a look and fix problems, its spinning may shudder and stop. Or there is very big boom, but Half-Six does not have the right tools. Uplander, there's no time to waste. Half-Six needs Aetherflow distributors. The nearest are in the base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots. Okay. What time are we at now? 13 minutes. Oh, we got a healer. We have a healer. We just need a tank and another DPS. So this is what I mean. Like, if it's taking me quarter of an hour to queue for Heavenswood at 8 o'clock on a Friday evening, there would have been no luck at, You're no good to me. You don't have an Aetheryte thing. I would have had no chance at midnight. Where's the other quest? I guess I made up the other one. Alright, maybe they're in... Maybe they're in the area itself. Let's go to... That's where I need to go for that mission. That's where I need to go for that mission. It doesn't show me where the other missions are at this point. Alright, well, let's go to the... Prologue gate, I guess. I think I have yeah, I got the speed upgrade at least. So at least I'm going faster. It's probably worth, because I figure most of the Heavensward post-launch missions are going to still be in these sort of 6 areas. So there's still value in unlocking the flying in these areas to save us some time. Alright, dude, what's up? Well met, lad. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be bandits are lying low up there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me. Okay. Over here, next to this fate. Oh, it's a crawler! And that thing's got an ass on it. That thing has got a badonkadonk. I don't want to touch it. You know, as opposed to normal. Obviously. This looked closer when I started running over here. I should have mounted up, but now I'm not mounting up out of principle. I don't know what principle. The principle that I don't want to, crucially. What's up, lads? Again, I was like 8 levels higher than them, so... 6 levels. Right, no principles this time. I know that I'm far away. I can't believe I boiled egg up prematurely as well. I've already lost 40 minutes of my boiled egg power. Thing. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? Hang on. Let me finish this quest. Wait 2 seconds. My stock. Well, 1 chest worth of it, blah, blah. There we go. Don't wanna... Okay, well, it's fine. I wasn't the last person to ready up. The healers... The tank's still readying up. We did it. I guess I have to finish Midnight Dew's missions, though, to get her triple triad unlocked. So I do have to come back here at some point, but that's fine. We did a mission. We got a little bit of XP. We got an Aether Flow unlocked. And now I'm standing with a menu in front of my face. I'm here. Alright, let's go. Heavensward. Let's do this dungeon, and then queue for the trial that comes after, which we need more people for. Hooray! Sure, the perfect thing to do would have been to Google this dungeon as well before I played today, so I knew what I was doing ahead of time, but... I'll just guess. Party. Oh, I was gonna... Okay, I was gonna say hi, but I took too long, and now they're started fighting already, so I'll just be rude. We have an impatient tank. Let's hope the healer can keep up. So this is part of the reason why I don't want to play as a tank or a DP or a healer, because I'd just be worried the entire time. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't know the dungeons very well, but I'd just be worried the entire time that either I'm going too fast or too slow, or if I play as a healer, that I'd just be worried the entire time that I wasn't going fast enough, or I wasn't healing well enough. Like, I wouldn't know if we died whether it would be my fault or whether it would be the tank, like, pulling too many people. DPS is easy. Shoot beams, make things die. Brain switch off. Should zoom out a bit. It'd be nice to play this on a larger monitor so I could make all the text smaller. But oh well. No. I was like, why are we standing around? I understand now. I like this music. It's subdued, but it's heroic. Da, 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 da. It's going well enough.
Savages.
Oh. Wait, did that guy just kill his own dudes, or was he fighting someone before we got here?
There is nowhere to run. Can you withstand this?
Oh, I guess he's a... yeah, I forgot there's the Empire and the, Heaven's Ward here as well, aren't there? Plus also, I guess, the defense robots. Ah, it's like a whole, it's like a what do I call it, four-way standoff? I might do damage to this thing, because its life, I mean, numbers are coming up, but the life doesn't seem to be going down. Oh, that's not the turret I'm attacking anymore, that's the guy. He's dashing around like a... like Akuma. It's confusing. I mean, he's almost dead though, so I guess we're doing okay. Yeah. I contributed. There's no treasure. Man, they only give us some treasure after a boss. We just killed like a guy. No loot. That's lame. Just run off ahead of me, just like, where's everyone gone? Do my skills while we're moving. It's the worst part of being a magic boy. Focus the orb here. Okay. Okay, orb's dead, I guess. Man, stop killing the things before I can lock onto them. So slow. Oh, everyone's running. Hey, thanks for the follow, Acting Hero 13. Much appreciated. Clearly impressed by my ball zapping skills. I don't blame you. I guess focus on the node again this time. I haven't been given instructions not to, so... Once I'm done, I'll sword these cultured chimeras. Ah, dang it. I always press the wrong buttons when I switch to... try and switch quickly to my rapier stuff. That and red's your favourite colour. Solid favourite colour. Also a solid reason for following me. I appreciate it. As is mine, if you couldn't tell. Hence why I'm also playing as a red mage. Oh, I have been paralyzed. I completely agree with that. That FF14 needs better red hair options. Like the red hair I've got it's okay, but it's not as red as I would like. Like I want a red that matches my jacket basically. Ow. Am I like missing prompts on the floor here? Or am I just getting unlucky and being targeted? Well, I'm not dead, and... yeah, a lovely... if they had a ruby red hair dye, I'd be all over that. Like I said, this shade of red's nice enough, but it's just a bit too, like, normal looking. I want anime hair. Tailing behind again. Alright, 2 more bosses, I think. Do we need to do anything, you guys? Oh, okay. We did. Because everyone was just being polite and waiting for someone else to do it. Or lazy. Am I using highlights? No, I don't think so. can see this is going to be an irritating fight already. Well, there's a decent red if I use the highlighters there. Noted. I will check it out. Someone's performing an exotic dance. I will check it out next time I'm in my hotel. I'll call on the hairdresser. I've changed the colour of it a couple of times, like between two different reds, depending on my mood. But yeah, it's like never find a good middle ground between the shades that I want. Oh, and the pompadour makes it that the highlights the dominant hair colour, does it? Ah. See, I think maybe that's why I'm not using it, because I thought, well, I don't need highlights. I'm just going to have it one colour. So maybe that's why I haven't played around with them. It's been a while since I created my character. But good tip. I appreciate the tip. I will check it out. It's a shabti. I don't know what a shabti is, but they're cultured. Which I think means that they're like feet. If my internet, if my understanding of internet memes is up to date, which it isn't. Ah, I see. A shabti of culture too. I see you're a shabti of culture too. Actually used the pompadour specifically because it was the best red I could get with the highlights. Solid. That's solid dedication to the colour red, and I will never be down on anyone using the pompadour style in any game. It's always my go-to. If there's a pompadour, I will always go for the pompadour over anything else. And it's a shame because there is a notable lack of pompadour hair options in most video games I play, and a lot of the pompadours, when they do put them in, are underwhelming. I'm not going to backflip because we're on a tiny platform and I don't know if this has ledges. Cool. There's some good ones though in some games. I was trying to decide between playing FF14 and playing Star Ocean. Not Star Ocean, Phantasy Star. Online 2? I think it was at the time. Or it might have been New Genesis by the time I started playing it. Whatever the one that's on Xbox is. And I almost went for Phantasy Star just based on the strength of the pompadour in that game. Because the pompadour in that game is like a goddamn French baguette. It is powerful. I've joked that it's the kind of pompadour I would get if I ever went like Super Saiyan. Yeah, it is. Oh, I guess we're at the end. Yeah, like I said, it is a strong pompadour, and don't get me wrong though, the FF14 pompadour is pretty great. The fact that it has jiggle physics is absolutely in its favour.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise. And 'tis well that you do. For it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
I like that they're not increasing their volume as they get closer. So it's like, when they were across the room and talking, I could barely hear them, and now they're getting closer. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I caught the second half of what you were saying there.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Oh, but I don't have my lightsaber to destroy them dead, fully dead. Oh well.
Darkness shall consume light.
I didn't realise that was La Habrea. I thought that was just another Asian, because I think because the voice actor's changed again. I don't know that we've seen much of La Habrea. Well, we've seen him a little bit, but I don't know how much spoken dialogue he's had since the voice actor changed, so it caught me off guard. I remembered him being gravelier.
Damn this fellow flesh. Your light shall burn no more.
Know your place.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
You have meddled enough.
Okay, it's fine. Get my wine commander up. Yeah, I agree that the voice actors are like way.
Shall reign forevermore.
Oh, slippery.
You'll not defeat me again.
Well, I didn't manage to accomplish anything there, and now I'm too far away to hit. This area sucks. Yeah, they are way better now that they've changed over. But I'm still, because I'm still, some of them haven't talked very much, so I'm still getting used to the changes. But yeah, I agree. Sort of overall, they are all generally a lot better.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Oh, they're gonna fusion dance or something.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
The American voice actors try and do pseudo-English accents. You're Americans, you can bash them. Fair enough. Yeah, they were okay. Like they was like there was never a voice actor that I felt.
Become you.
Oh, they are. Wait, are they doing a fusion dance?
We are become
They are doing a fusion dance. Ah, yeah. Ah. Oh, they're gonna become Lahagita. Because I don't remember the name of the other one to combine their names. Yeah, I never felt like during Around Reborn that there was that any of the voice actors acting was bad. Just that it's better now. Like it was fine. And honestly, there wasn't a whole lot of it in Around Reborn either. Fusion ha indeed. And just like Dragon Ball, we stood around and let them do it. Like, should we maybe just cut these guys down before they do it? This Warrior of Light's like, hang on, let's see how this plays out. Focus orbs when they pop, we must kill them before they reach each other, and the boss will go Mega AoE called something universe, don't remember the name. When you do that, we have to go inside one of the mini voids around the arena. Cool. I appreciate the tips. Alright, so focus on the orbs when they spawn in, and then get inside the void. get this to 100. Okay, so I'm guessing the longer those orbs are out, the more that annihilation attack does. More recent anime doesn't do that. Yeah, they... Oh, I've been silenced. Oh, no, sorry, I'm fixed now. I don't know if that was the attack that he just did. I think I looked at in a void thingy. That was, okay. I obviously wasn't paying attention. But, okay, I guess I got into this early. Oh no, this is fine, I guess. Healer's doing a good job of compensating for me, so I appreciate that much, because I haven't died yet. There we go. Finish it off with a bit of red mage flare. Oh, that was pretty good. I think that went well. I made a couple of blunders. I didn't get into the void, but didn't die, and I didn't get knocked off a cliff, which is one of the two things that normally happens when I do a raid do an area for the first time. So we'll put that in. We'll tick the win column there. Oh, look at that guy's hat. I just noticed his hat. That's elaborate. Dang it, this is why I don't like typing stuff, because by the time I type it, everyone's left. There are no party members. See? This is what I mean. Thank you. My character isn't always stylish. I normally just put on whatever armor I can get, so long as I can dye it red. But I've got the Shire outfit on at the moment, so I'm looking particularly stylish right now. I look like I'm some, like, anime Victorian
blessing of light I had foreseen.
Government official or something.
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Yay! I didn't let them just leave like a moron, like normal. Yay, I caught an Asian. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Bing! Da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, we used the eye instead of the lightsaber. I remember now. They did mention that last week. Bosh! I feel like we should have got La Habrea, because he seems to be the more recurring evil. She just showed up for that one fight.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Just runs over and drop kicks him. I don't know about you, but I always run out of money buying ruby red dye on the market board. Yeah, ruby. It's a shame that the best red dye is the most expensive. I should really. There is a way to get it cheaper. I should really do that. The amount I buy. I normally only dye the jacket though, so it's generally one piece of dye per costume. So it's not too yeah. I only dyed the jacket in this one, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it adds up. That's why I've got no money.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Mortal contrivance. I mean, I don't know that a dragon's eye is a mortal contrivance. But okay, Bishop, whatever you say. He has a hangover in that light incinerator, yeah. If only she'd had a fry-up, or just drank a bit more water the night before. Besides, you're not one to talk about mortal contrivances. You're here stealing whatever that thing in that coffin is.
You?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy See's safekeeping.
I mean, I've got one right now, it's not that safe.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth,
Not smaller.
the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
So is this like a friend of my friend is my enemy kind of situation, or am I going to have to just kill all of you?
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Yeah, strong frenemy. I have a feeling though I'm gonna have to beat this guy up in a second. Oh, look at this dude. What is with the fusions today? Oh, he hasn't even... okay. Oh, this is more of a Piccolo fusion than I guess. He's just straight up stealing his power. Wait, did he just turn the corpse of that dude into a big sword?
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
This does explain why they have such big doors all the way around Ishgard now, in like the Holy See's temple and things. They were working ahead of time. They were thinking, okay, well, eventually he's going to grow like 25 foot tall, and we need to account for this. It's not going to do for King Thordan to have to constantly like crouch under doorways.
What?
for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
God King's such a cool title. He has got a bit of the Megazord about him. I'm expecting like his chest piece to open up and have the old dude inside just like piloting like a mech pilot. He's a big Final Fantasy Gundam.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form.
Okay, so I was
Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
I was going to ask the question whether he just destroyed his body or whether he'd got his soul as well. But yes, the sword is his corpse sword is now feeding on the soul of the immortal Ghost Man. That's what's happening here. That was pretty nuts.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
I like that the two knights are just down there like, are we still needed? Like, I feel like you've got this. Should we carry the coffin out of here at least? Get out of the way?
And become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
But not here. Go and get 7 friends. I didn't even take the coffin. They just left it there. It's a nice coffin. Like, at least put it to the side of the arena out of the way. Someone could trip on that. Okay. Now I need to queue for the next duty, because... And I need to wait for... Oh, I only need 4 people for this. Okay. The website said I needed... this was a trial, I needed 8. I did queue for the right thing, didn't I? Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I have not queued for the... I've queued for 2 things. This is what happens sometimes. And I need to unqueue for the... There we go. I need to unqueue for that. And then just queue for the... There we go. I do need 8. Alright. Now, let's go back to doing some quests in the other area while we wait, I guess. Stuff though. You'll have the revive with instant revive dual cast. Yeah, I do have the revive, but I'm so bad at remembering to use it. Because I'm so used to doing level 50 dungeons for so long where I didn't have it. Now that I've started doing Heavenswood and I've got the dungeons where I actually do have it, I just completely forgot that I've got it most of the time. And then someone dies and I'm like, oh, I need to revive them. Where have I got it slotted on my bar? And I know it's there. No, it's not. That's their cure. It's hang on. Do I have it slotted? Maybe I don't even have it slotted. I did at one point. I think I unslotted it exactly because I had... I should probably slot that. That's probably useful. Where's Raise? General. Traits? I can never remember where this thing is. No, that's... Roll. There it is. There it is. go to Conscious 6. Yes, it's a good shout. I took it off exactly because I didn't have... Was it 64? Oh, you're right, it is. Yeah. Did they change that? I'm sure I had a version of Ray's... Oh no, maybe it was Vercure that I'm thinking of. Maybe I had Vercure. Yeah, I think... Okay. That would explain it even further then. I didn't have it. I was thinking of Vercure, which is the one that I had, but I can never use because it's level 54. Man, I am so bad at being a red mage. I'll learn how to use this role eventually, and more effectively, but, not yet. I think the sword had the white aura sight when he slew La Habre. I don't know. The mechanics of his sword seem to be... I mean, he just made them up. He's like, yeah, my sword can do this. I don't know whether he's actually destroyed La Habre or whether he's just, like, sucked his soul inside of the sword. Which I suppose, you know, so long as the sword doesn't get broken, which it probably will in a few minutes, when I have a poke at it. But so long as the sword doesn't get broken, I guess is as good a way as any to hold on to him. But yeah, we do. There is certainly a problem with having. There is definitely a problem with having to need white aura sight for each of the Asians, because it's like, this is really rare and expensive. And it explodes every time we use it. Yeah, we've killed 2 of the Asians, but there's like 20 other guys. We need a more reliable. Plus the lightsaber we used last time required like loads of aether. We need a more reliable way of killing the Asians. This is very much a stopgap measure. But, you know, I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Or, yeah, I don't know, maybe the Asians just give up. I don't know how this works. Oh, you can triple triad as well. Oh, he's busy. Dang it. No one wants to play triple triad with me. Fish, Car, you are a stranger. You are a sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are all for all to enjoy. The Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tap clicks. Must be on constant guard. If you say you're a gobble friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Not a problem, my gobble friend. Gobble friend. That doesn't sound right. Goblin friend. Yeah, the white aura sight, like, catches them. It is basically like an Asian Pokeball. But then you need something that destroys them as well. So you need something to actually destroy their soul. So the first one that you kill was the aura sight, and then you had that lightsaber that used a load of aether that I think Minfilia has at the moment. Is that all I needed to do? Oh no. There's more designated areas. Yes, indeed there are. And this time we used Nidhogg's eye instead of the lightsaber. But now we have no more white aura sight. So now we need a new Pokeball, and the eye is apparently drained of power. Even though it's still pulsating. So now we need a new aura sight, and we need a new... As we're going to do this mission before I turn this one in. Like I said, it's not a very well thought out plan. I mean, like I said, it's just literally. I guess we can, you know, push comes to shove, you just kill the Asian and let them resurrect, and then at least they're kind of dealt with for a minute. It's like fighting the skeletons in Dark Souls. You know, you can kill the skeletons and they're kind of out of the way. but eventually you are going to have to go and track down the necromancer, bringing them back over and over again. And that's the bit that you need to spend a little more time on. I get in... Man, if I could fly, this would be so much easier. But I mean, that's the whole point of me doing these quests, is so that I can fly. There we go. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just here to kill your boss or something, I think. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, Minfilia going missing is what, is exactly what Minfilia does. Like, her whole thing is that she gets kidnapped. When I got the polar bear, I got it from the summer event last year. There was... I can't remember what it was called. The Endless Summer event that they do. Is it Endless Summer? Endless Summer might just be what they called it one year. But yeah, from the summer event last year. He's great. He's one of my only mounts that actually has like an effect on him. He can summon in a little snowstorm. Boosh. Let's summon another mount to get out. Or can I just jump out the... It's nice when everyone's so docile and they don't actually attack you. You can just run past everything. Again, advantages of being 4 levels higher than you're supposed to be. It can fly, but not yet, because I haven't unlocked the Aetheryte flow in this area, which is what I'm doing whilst I wait for the trials to queue up, because there's a good 50 to 20 minute wait on each of these trials, so it's the perfect time to go and do these quests. But yeah, it'll fly and it'll make a little snowstorm when I tell it to. Tap clicks. Here is your... Oh no, wait, no. I got pots for the other guy. Fish, Scar, you slew Illuminati fighty force. You are true gobble friend. The things here are for all people of Littleshire, but Illuminati tried to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. Indeed I am. Tap clicks. I will come back and do your quest so I can triple triad you another time. I make jokes about it, but honestly, half the reason I play this game is because I want to... is so that I can get more triple triad cards. Friggin' love triple triad. Oh, in fact, oh, wait, no, I probably don't. I was going to say, I did my gold source and stuff earlier, and I didn't check how much currency I had. Because I'm saving up for the... Nah, I'm saving up for the Sabotender card at the moment. Don't get me wrong, I love the story as well. I'm fully invested in the plot of Final Fantasy XIV, but more ultimately, I just want to play the triple triad and earn my jam toast mount. Has Uplander found Etherflow distributors? I did. Pishkar, thank you, Uplander. With these, half-six can do upkeep. Uplanders of Sharlayan are making Etherites to whirl using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbleflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then Etherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. Neat. Give me cash. Bosh. So where's the last one of these quests, then? Because that guy doesn't have... Maybe I need to do his quests. I'm missing a quest to unlock the last Aetheryte thing. But maybe I need to do this guy's quest. So before he'll... And then maybe he'll give me it afterwards. Dandy? Jack Dandy? God, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come when I'd meet you in the flesh. What have I done to deserve such an honour? Jack, of all days to forget the polish of my armour. You must think I'm a total bumpkin. I do. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero? Oh, but what's the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts, a task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gill greenhorn like myself. But you, yeah, a real renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep. Blindfolded and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. Yes, kicking is my main attack. You're right. You'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Ruina's and tell Chloe Pooey you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Pooey? I mean Chloe Aleppo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 months, that her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! Ah, he's a creep. Well, at least this quest is easily completed. Wait, hang on. Ruina's is here. Where are you taking me? Oh, it's just through the door here. Yeah, I don't like many of the mini-games, I will say. I don't like the... Although I have played some of it. Actually, I haven't finished it, even. I don't like the Minion mini-game. And I haven't even tried Chocobo Racing. It's really just Triple Triad. Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Aleppo. And who might you be? I'm the Warrior of Light. I kill gods. Jack Dandy? The Jack Dandy? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back. And well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. I like Usopp. That's right. Stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too, but lately she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. Just lie. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Nod. So you will help me? Ruina gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give them some of them to you too. What sort of things? Well, tone stones for one. Okay. And well, all other kinds of special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. Oh, dang, that's the only thing that I want that you've got. Unfortunate. Do me a favour, remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it? Yeah. I think Fairy Tale beat you to that pun, but every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Jack. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Teehee. I am handsome, thank you. That is my main trait. I'm not that great in battle. I'm not super competent. I don't understand the mechanics very well, but I am handsome. I'm the Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Aleppo. In addition to the one you've just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Try it from the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within. For example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth. And deliver your marked journal to Chloe, and the story-loving Mikote child will reward you accordingly. Okay, so this is like a weekly quest thing. Oh, no worries, acting hero. I shall know that you're cheering me on silently. Or laughing at me silently. Either way. So what does she actually give me? Okay, so I get some mounts. And some... Oh, I can be exchanged for Materia 9. And there's some armor. Ornate classical signifiers chiton. Oh, that looks... I mean... I can't imagine the full set looks much more than that, but that looks wildly inappropriate without the rest of my gear. Let's put the rest of my stuff on. Yeah, I'm still a bit less. Actually, kind of looks. I guess if I wanted to do some like Calliope Moray cosplay, that would be quite good. Yeah, that'd fit quite well actually. Oh, it's just the top. Okay. What about silver certificates? Earrings. A Pisa ring. A Kate Sith neck ribbon. Oh, that's quite cute. Again, looks weird when it's the only thing. Always on the junk. I chose the exact right height to just always zoom in straight on the junk. That's a cute ribbon. I don't really see me wearing it, but it's cute. A stuffed Chloe. And some minions. Brave New Orange, Wind of Omega F, Wind of Omega M. Mamo headband. Oh, that's in the new Moogle treasure tome thing going on at the moment, I think. Thank you. Yeah, it's unfortunately I've chosen the exact right height that whenever I zoom in, it always goes directly into the crotch. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this either, to be honest. Exposed shoulders, just not really my thing. Oh, I can get a whole load of well, and these guys. I can get a whole load of Scions. Estinian, Alisaie, who has been absent from the plot for about 40 hours because I haven't done the Cause of Bahamut stuff. I might go back and do that. I've heard that they're quite good, but you should probably just like over level and then do them solo. This is what people have told me. Okay. Oof. Alright, we are at 19 minutes, yep. Average wait time 17 minutes, and we have no one queuing. The trial... I think I was absolutely made the right decision to do the final part of Heavensward this week and not. Because this would have taken me up till... How long have we been streaming? Hour and 20 minutes? That would have taken me past 1 AM last week. Yeah. Okay. That hasn't helped me unlock the Aether Flow in this area. Where's the final friggin' mission for this? Alright, what if it's... Normally they're highlighted. I didn't unlock it accidentally, did I? No. Wait, the hinterlands. Is that where I am at the moment? Oh, I am. I haven't actually got the... Oh, maybe it's because I haven't got the actual final doodad. 524 miles to the southeast. I forgot this was the one that I hadn't actually got all of the swirly things on yet. Nope, wrong button. Okay. I think I took a shortcut at some point doing the story quests in this area and bypassed it. I've been down here recently. I'm surprised I didn't see it. It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ah, I've been past this a bunch of times. Can't believe I missed it. Right, so now has that unlocked the final mission? Potentially. But I need to go back to... Let's head back to Idleshire and see if that's unlocked the mission there. And then I can fly in the hinterlands. It has not. Dang it! Where's the final mission? Oh, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's... I think one of the brooms had it. Which is a weird thing to say. I need to go to Matoya's cave. I think I remember one of her magic brooms having a quest. I made a note to come back for it. And then didn't. But now I am. I really need to get you some better clothes, Augustus. Your Valentine's Day costume is adorable, but the blue just doesn't go with my red. Well, that's not true. I guess it does work quite well, actually. If I start talking about blue not going with red, I'm going to have to change my entire dress-up costume system. Clothes. My entire clothes. How did I get here in the first place? Oh, if only I could fly. That's the dungeon. I don't want to go there. I need to go this way. Oh, we got DPS. That's now. It just needs 6 more people, and we're a go. What's up here? Should just grab the quest while I was in there earlier. Nope, it is not up here, but that's fine. Is that map from the... This is just my chocobo, but the barding I've got for it is from the Valentine's Day event, or the Valentines, whatever they call it. From like a month ago. There's a quest. There's a quest on at the moment that I need to go and do at some point. That gives you a tiny little crown. And I don't love it, but I guess I'll go and lock it just so that I've got it. Oh, it was a frog, not a broom. Hello, Sarah Rogo. DPS get the short end of the stick. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I guess it's nice that they're plentiful. Oh, here we go. Okay, hang on. I'll be ready in 2 seconds. Let's skip the cutscene. I don't care. Oh, party member withdrew. There we go. Whew, I thought I'd missed my opportunity there, trying to get X out of that cutscene. And it's always it's like I'm right about to pick the last mission up to get the last Aetheryte flow, and then hey, teleport back to the flying research space station. Oh, here's all 12. I've never seen all. I think this is the first time all 12 have been in the same room. Again, are you guys necessary? Like, he's got supposed to have...
The time has come to call upon the true power of the Heaven's Ward.
Oh, maybe the sword he's got is the Heaven Sword. Maybe that's what that corpse sword is.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Yes.
No matter.
Okay, where did they
If you
fly
believe
off
your
to?
cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Like pity little raper against his heaven sword. Everyone's cheering along. There we go. I guess someone else was loading. Alright, I'm guessing because no one's tapped in any complicated commands or anything, like, or any guidance, that this boss is pretty straightforward. Should be a bit closer. Out of the orange. Salutations, Saber Fox. This fight's fun, is it? It seems pretty cool so far. I'm not seeing any. I mean, I'm not died, which is always a plus on the first time I do a. Oh, I am paralyzed, but I think I'm not. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know. There was a way to avoid that. I've not been using my white attacks as much as I should have been. This does seem like a pretty sort of straightforward, just yeah, rail on him until he dies kind of fight. There's no mobs being spawned in. Oh, is he summoning his friends? Oh, he's literally doing the Knights of the Round summoning from FF7. Do we need to be kept apart? Okay, I guess so. Oh, he must have done all his Chocobo training off screen. It just literally occurred to me, yeah, that this is supposed to be the Knights of the Round materia. I swear, doing the backflip after going in and doing some sword moves is the best part of being a red mage. Except when you accidentally backflip off of the stage. That's not the best part. That sort of... that comes in the bottom. But... okay, we've got someone to kill again in a second, or... This is neat, though. This is a... Ah. You back? Yeah, he's back. Nope. Right. We just take the hits on this? I don't see anyone doing anything. I mean, I guess the healers are just keeping us, like, properly topped off, but... Planet Earth. Oh, yeah. Gonna start summoning Meteor. Ah. Let's swing at me. Oh, that was a fun fight. It wasn't that difficult, although that might have just been because we had really competent tanks and healers. It's sometimes really hard to tell when a fight's just easy, or whether the people I'm playing with are just really competent. But that was fun! I like that. Oh! You just got that Heaven Sword, don't throw it on the floor. And like those guys we just met all just exploded in a light.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and
sad flailing at the end of his fight.
Combined.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, he is still an old dude. Like an old priest. He's not really a warrior. Oh.
Who? What are you?
I love that edgy, dark cut. It's just like, you're my bad guy. It's like, yeah, the warrior of light is some people's warrior of darkness. Now I'm just going to take that sword home. Just lock it over my back. Just like, look! Oh, well, everyone left. I guess I give a commendation to the last remaining tank. Woo! I'll give a GG to the tank as well. And I got a commendation. Hooray! I want that sword. That sword looks cool. I wonder if you can get like a smaller version for one of like the warrior class or something.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
I mean, you wouldn't know where to be found. Oh no, Estienne was holding back some soldiers or something for me. In fact, wasn't Estienne supposed to be holding back the guys I just fought? No, there might have just been some random dudes. Hey Stratus, which sword? The Heaven Sword, of course. The sword that King Thordan made out of the corpse of the old king with the eye in his chest. I've decided to call it the Heaven Sword for shits and giggles. That one. Oh, is he funny? He's going to get the other eye and do the googly eyes. We've been building to this moment the entire expansion. Yeah, you got here just in time for me to quote-unquote finish Heavensward.
At long last.
Oh, no worries, Acting Hero. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate you watching while you did. Hope to see you again. The joke's about holding both eyes and mocking. This is it. That's what I'm saying. He's going to put them to his face and be like, I'm Needhog.
My toil shall finally be at an end.
I'm an angry dragon. I hate humans. Whoop, 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 whoop. That or he's going to start juggling. He's like, Hail Svalka, give me your eye back. I can do 3. I can manage this. Thou hast done well to resist mine influence. Bathed in my power, and blood hast thou worked. I didn't die, by the way. I just fell into the clouds and exploded into ether, I guess. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. I only know Destiny would never say that he hates him so much. That's why he's mocking him. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smouldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Come on, Estinian, do the googly eyes. Yes! Yes! They're getting closer to his face! Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me! Oh, he turned into a dragon. I mean, this wasn't the impersonation I was talking about, Estinian. I thought it was going to be more comical. Okay, well, bye.
What hath thy fury made of thee?
Now he's a dragon crossed with a dragoon. He's a dragoon. There's more O's now. I wonder if you can saddle Nidhogg. Got a whole fleet of dragon mounts that I can ride around on. I've got a couple.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Haha! Gods damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
We got a time limit or something? Because, I mean, this place isn't, like, exploding. I can come back here. I have side quests to do in this area. Oh, so I probably should have phoned ahead and said, hey guys, don't wait up for me, I've got a dragon now.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Tiamat was the end of last week, but yeah, I think you missed it. She was just chilling in captivity, and she was like, nah, I'll just stay here. I'm cool. I'm just a boss from Final Fantasy. I'm guessing maybe we break her out later or something. Tiamat's too cool to just be locked up. I like as well that Y'shtola's the one who asked about Estinian. Like, considering she's been awake for like half an hour, the other people of the team who have spent the entire expansion with Estinian around couldn't give a shit. They're just all like, no, well, look, we're seriously sick of that dude. We don't care. Y'shtola's the only one who hasn't got tired of him. He's like such an edgelord. Don't get me wrong, I love Estinian. I'm not. This is just, it's funny to me. Oh, now we get to have the awkward discussion about how I'm friends with their mortal
I
enemy.
dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Yeah, Tiamat was pitiful. I liked her. I hope we do get to sort of like help her at some point, because she didn't seem like she
As
wanted
we had
any
feared,
help. But
the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
oh, I didn't get that was a primal transformation. I figured that was just a regular Final Fantasy transformation.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Yeah, this is the part. If this was a sitcom, I'd be like rubbing the back of my head and being like, "Uh-oh, I've been exposed."
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against Dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
So I guess we're gonna have to go save Estinian as the sort of post-Heaven stuff. It's kind of the only goal we have now. I guess. Oh, we did just kind of leave Azizlar without dealing with the Garleans there. They're just like the Emperor and that are just still there, mulling around. Was that wise? Should we have not dealt with them before we left? Like, I mean, yeah, we got the big thing out of there, but there's still like the Chimera technology. I feel like the Guardians could do some big damage with that. Hey, they're signing a treaty or something.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Oh, the Garleans! Oh, dang it, we left them up in the giant, sophisticated, ancient research center. Ah, that was probably a mistake.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
I like the nobles with the big hats with the feathers on. That's my takeaway from that scene. It'd be cool if Ishgard had its own grand company you could get involved with after this, but I guess it doesn't.
There you are.
Oh, my mourning my bro Harshafon.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Oh, my boy. My bro.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way.
It's the advantage of the sunglasses, is they hide the tears,
Yet come
the
what
manly
may,
tears.
We
My
must
boy
stay
Harshafon.
true to our purpose and press on.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That's
dangerous stuff in that
right, you
research
two.
station.
It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
And drink! It's a Tartaru focus. We've had the happy bit at the ending. I say happy, we're mourning our dead friend, but you know, the optimistic, let's look forward to the future.
A glorious chapter in their tale.
Now we need the ominous foreshadowing part of the ending.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
I hope that she does more.
Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
He did the title drop. He said the thing. I'm going to cut to the Asians being all broody, or Nidhogg being angry on a mountain or something. Maybe there'll be post-credits. Yay, credits. Ah. Boom. the... I mean, it's not even... It's the thing, it's like, it's not even, yay, first expansion done, because there's still more. It's like the first half of Heavensward is done. We've now got the second half of Heavensward to look forward to. What will happen? Will we save Estinian? Will the 15-year-old try and build another militia for some reason? Will all the adults around him let him again? We killed the Pope, though. That was a turn up for the books. I thought he was going to get away. And, like, maybe, like, be a reoccurring Pope boss. Yeah. He's dead. And his Knights of the Round summon went with it. All that chocobo breeding wasted. I wonder if you can get a gold chocobo in this game. I've never bothered to look. That'd be cool. As much as I love a red chocobo, I'm a big fan of gold too. Oh yeah, she died too. Why don't we have a grave for her? Like, I mean, okay, yeah, she killed a lot of people. That's probably actually why. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose being good right at the end doesn't really make up for all the other atrocities she did. But she was cool. It's the Darth Vader rule, you know. You can kill all sorts of people so long as you're cool and you turn good before you die. Then it's okay, apparently. Oh yeah, that was the insect dude. He was cool. Died like a chump, but he was cool. I've got a thing for people with monsters with 4 arms. I think it's just neat. Like, I like, you know, Zorro is one of my favourite things. Just the fact that he holds a sword in his mouth as well as his hands. Like, he's making full opportunity of his sword holding capabilities. You've got 4 arms. That's 5 swords. Remember right? I think you might be able to unlock Firmament now. The really good Crafter Gatherer dungeon where I bought the ruby die. Ah. Yes, I think you might be right. I've heard of the Firmament, basically from like week 1, because I was googling. I think I was literally googling the red dyes, yeah, and I said I needed to get it in the Firmament, or there was something in the Firmament that I needed to get, and yeah, so it'd be cool to see what that actually is. Oh, there he is, our little edgelord. Standing on an edge. Lording over people. Bet he writes poetry. Seems like the sort. Not that there's anything wrong with writing poetry, as long as it's good poetry. I'm just saying, Estinian seems like the type. There's Helsvalga, who... yeah, he showed up at the end. And Nanamo! My favourite. The best Lalafell, because she has the baggiest trousers. I guess she hasn't stood down as Sultana yet, then. Considering she was signing the peace treaty. Maybe that'll happen in post-game. And Hilda! Whose jacket I want. And also for her to have a bigger role in the game, because she was really underused in Heavensward, but you don't make a character that well designed and then not use them. I kind of want to skip, but I also like this little... I do like these little trips down memory lane that you get from watching the credits. Oh, our boy Harshafon! Ah, trying to block magic with a shield that doesn't have high enough magic resistance. How many times has that killed me in a Souls game? Silly Harshafon. Still my bro, though. And Sir Emmerich, who I guess is in charge now. Good for him. Sorry I killed your dad. I guess the Warrior of Light apologized for that off screen. It's like, look, I know he was evil. And, you know, he turned himself into a primal and everything. But still, sorry I killed your dad. Just as a formality. I'm just saying it. I'm just putting it out there. You know, I just feel like it needed to be said. Oh yeah, there's the Emperor himself, the old World of Warcraft character. I'm fully expecting him to just scream for the Alliance at some point. It's such a silly hat. Of course, he's the Emperor, so people around him won't tell him that the hat looks silly and it doesn't fit, because he's too powerful. They'd be too afraid. He needs yes men who tell him that his hat is cool, and he doesn't look like a massive loser. And there's Y'shtola back from the live stream, who is now blind. I think that we touched on that very briefly, and she's now using daredevil magic powers to look around. And Matoya, with her Groot arm that she's severed Groot arm that she's fashioned into a cane. I remember these characters' names. It does help that I literally went to Matoya's cave just before doing that final trial to pick up a quest, though, which reminded me. I wouldn't have remembered Matoya's name if I hadn't done that. In fairness, she's just old lady magic. There's Y'shtola with her new clothes. It does feel kind of... I suppose it's... I mean, I say Star Wars-y, but I guess it's true of basically any kind of franchise where they sell merchandise. But it does feel kind of Star Wars-y that they change their clothes every expansion, so they can go, look, new merchandise, new Triple Triad cards, new Play Arts figures. Ah, and Shiva doing her diamond dust. I guess Shiva's dead now. That's sad. I'll have to get a horse at some point. I'm level 64, so it might even well be up to level 65 by now. So I'm probably high enough level that I can start soloing the 50 dungeons without too much worry. Or should I try and get to 80? I'm sure I read somewhere that you could start doing them at 60, but... Oh, and there's, what do we call him? The Asian Gogeta. Lahagita, that was it. What a fusion at the end of Heavensward as well. A lot of people just combining into things. Like, the Asians merged into a Super Asian. The Pope turned into a Primal and then merged the corpse into the Heaven Sword. And then Nidhogg merged into Estinian. Lots of things, very Matryoshka. Lots of things going into other things in the Heavensward final. And the final thing going into the other thing, the Ishgardian people joining the Alliance? I can't remember what these guys are called. Yeah, the Eorzean Alliance, that is what they're called. Lots of things going into other things. That sounds wrong. There's probably some celebratory some of that going on afterwards, but it's unlikely they'll do a cutscene on it. I have my cursor. Let's get rid of that. And I've also summoned this. Get rid of that as well. Oh, it's just gone back to showing random. This is when we made Alpha know some new clothes. I say we. Tartaru knitted it between drinks. That's right, knitted. That entire outfit is knitted. Tartaru is very good with a set of knitting needles. She is incredibly skilled. Oh boy, Harshifon. I feel like they could have incorporated the shield into the grave somehow, like embedded it. Maybe filled the gap with some kind of cool glowing magicite or whatever. Give Harshafont a cool glow-in-the-dark gravestone. Alright, I think we're past... Oh, we're now onto the dragon pictures. I'm trying to remember the line from the Skyrim trailer, but I can't remember it. Their coming was a warning or something like that. Let's skip the rest of this.
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Appreciate the officer charts. I think I'll wait until... I think I'll probably try and learn the firmament stuff off stream. Unless it's like... I mean, I assume it's side content, unless they make me do it as part of the main story. But I was just going to sort of plow straight back into the rest of the main story quest for the time being.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
It's 100% optional. Yeah, and then yeah, appreciate the offer. I'll check it out off stream and learn the bit where I can actually sort of focus on learning it and check guides and stuff. We'll just focus on the main story quest because I'm sure I'm guessing I can just bounce straight into it.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
I guess I don't know if I should know this at this point, but obviously with Endwalker having come out and I mean the title screen having it on like very prominently on screen. Are we on the moon?
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Finally, people are starting to recognize my ability.
The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Don't want the truth. Not if it's a spoiler, I guess. But this looks very moony. Like it's all white and there's sky. Ah, the Warrior of Darkness. I've heard about this guy. Just kind of the concept of him. Like he's the guy from the... He looks like the guy from the trailers. Yay, we are on the moon. That's silly. Like, it's one thing to be on the moon. It's also one thing to be it's another thing to be on the moon and just be standing in like a random patch of... Like, I assume they have houses or something, or some kind of building on the moon, and they're just standing out in a field, the moon equivalent of a field.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
It's the end of work. Or it's the kaiju warning bell. It's one of the two. They sound quite similar. Oh. Is that Alexander? This seems out of nowhere.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Am I supposed to know what this thing is? I'm seriously racking my brain about whether this showed up previously, and I've just forgotten. Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow, lathe shimmering light. I hope I pronounced that right. Okay, it's probably Liath. It was probably Liath and not Leith in hindsight. Dang it. Can I get a do-over? This is why Fortom will always be the better narrator than me. What's up, Alpho? After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. I have a feeling it will be by beating him senseless. That's generally how I solve all my problems. And then you like magic nerds come in and do something to fix them. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Bosh. I have not hit 65. I didn't get quite as much experience from that as I did. But I got the achievement Heavensward, and now the manservant will fight me in Triple Triad! The most important thing! Yeah! I should probably save this when I'm in a queue. But I'll fight him once, just for fun, and then we'll come back. Oh, what are the rules? 3 open plus, okay. Well, I can't turn that one back, so let's just pop you in the corner. I mean, haha! I plussed it. As expected. Hey, and I got an Artorial Fortomp card. Bosh. What a result. Alright, I shall come back for the rest of your cards next time I'm waiting for a queue. Because I always do this, where I sit there and play Triple Triad for like an hour, and then I immediately go into a dungeon, and it's like, oh, now I gotta wait 20 minutes to queue in. Oh, look at this food. Man, I've just been working on getting rid of my food. Stop giving me more stuff to eat. Fortuitous timing as always, Jack. Tartary was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Fliamin... yeah, that's that. Helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Liminsa, only to then disappear. Well, according to Rio, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Rio thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. It's amazing how once you actually start searching for the Scions, you actually find them. It's just like, oh yeah, it's been ages since we found the Scions. Like, yeah, you have done nothing towards actually locating any of them. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid we've nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Sharlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. Ah, are they going to be like Moonbreeder? Are they going to show up and then die during the patch, and that be their entire contribution to the plot? I mean, I guess she made the lightsaber as well, but... One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wishes to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Jack, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we could meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Nod. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. I'm starting to lose my buzz. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know? She's talking about herself. You know, she doesn't maintain her buzz. She starts crashing back down to reality. One day we'll address Tartaru's alcoholism. One day. But today is not that day. Let's go and see Sir Emmerich. Oh, I wonder if I've got 562. Ooh, that's almost enough for the rapier, actually. Maybe I'll save it a little longer. I don't need the hat right away. I'm just going to glamour it anyway. Let me in, boy. Aye.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Plus, I don't like the hat, so we need to find someone who will.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Sorry. Sorry to put you in an awkward situation, but it was a cool dragon!
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Did you tell them that she's a Garlean as well? No, we can't tell anyone that. Keep quiet.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Nothing worse than being insulted in the Broom.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Don't even quite know what that means, but it made me giggle.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Okay.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Yeah. Me and the dragons are cool.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Do you want to treat you with Midgard's armor as well? I mean, I can just get him out of my pocket. He's like right here. Guess not. Okay.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
No, can't move out of the way.
For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty cool thing to look forward to. Again, if you saw the Warrior of Light riding in on a dragon, I'd be like, wait, if we're friends with the dragons, does that mean all of us can ride dragons?
Deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Because that's a pretty powerful incentive, honestly.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Well, that's fine. We'll kill Nidhogg all the same. And then we'll maybe not kill him, because that might kill Estinian. I guess we'll beat him up until he turns back. Exactly, and you get a dragon, and you get a dragon, and you get a dragon. It's the best way to end the war. There's loads of them lying around, and they're all big enough to ride on. We can even get some for the little kids, so they can have them as pets. I don't know that all of them are sentient either. I think they're kind of, depending on their age, some of them are just... I think they have an understanding, but they can't speak human speak. I don't know. Anyway, dragons. That's how you solve wars, dragons. Or cause wars, I guess, also. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Annex Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journeys begin with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Jack, and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Oh, sorry, that was Alphino, never mind. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go, and bid farewell to Tartaru, Jack. Let's check in on old Tart. I shouldn't call it Tart. That is unfair on Tartaru. What's up, Tats? So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Yes, tell me about the secret meeting you had in earshot of all of these bar patrons and staff. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Verdofna happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with the Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavour to join the Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Jack. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Bye. Oh, she does a little wave. Ah, oh, Tataru's the best. I know I literally said like 10 minutes ago that Nanamo's the best, but Tataru's the best. All of the little potato girls. You're ready then. Good. So am I. Oh, I have to choose one. What do I want? An urchin loaf? Let's get a hot chocolate for the spell speed. I still have 45 minutes of boiled egg in me, but... Let's go. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop and rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Can I just teleport? Yeah. I'm just going to do that. Teleport. I mean, I could teleport all the way to the place we're going to eventually anyway, so you could just, like... I was not prepared to spawn in and see the gobble just take off and fly away like that. Okay, that caught me off guard. I can just teleport to Annex Trine and, like, if you hold on to me tight, I don't know how Aetheryte crystals work. Will you just come with me, or...? Maybe I'll just teleport out from underneath her and she'll just fall to the floor. And it's like, no, that didn't work. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysel to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on our hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while it does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. And then maybe someone else down the line can summon her as a primal. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Trine. If you will follow me. And now I just go to Annex Trine. Teleportation. Kind of trivializes all of these journeys. I need to go upstairs. I don't have flight unlocked here yet. I've almost got flight unlocked everywhere, so I'll make sure to do that. I'll try and find time to do that between this week and next, so that we can bypass stairs. That's for Daphne. Might as well. Have you got a... Yeah, I'll pick up your mission. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must go and learn the hardship of battles. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Might as well pick up these quests while I'm here. Saves me the climb next time. Daphne, you've moved upstairs. Thou... no, what was her voice? It was more like, Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysel. How is she doing anyway? I hope she's well. Honestly, if anything happened to her, I don't know that I could hold back my rage. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofna. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofna. I am come as an envoy of Ser Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoska, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Asia Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labour to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofna, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Please, do these 5 quests first, and then I will join you. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ah, fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Okay. Seems like a really long way to go just to have a really short conversation. Do you need to beat up the Nath or what? Given the circumstances, I'd say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Because I can just aetherite teleport like everyone else can. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no grave matter that a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Again, it is weird to me. Like, the aetherite crystals are like a recognized thing in the story, and yet everyone talks about like, oh, I hope your journey is safe, and it's like I can just teleport there from here. It's like really, yes, it will be safe unless something happens with the teleporter. So, it would seem that we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I should be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. Indeed. To Idleshire. Maybe we can find out what the hell was up with the giant robot. Pick up any new... No. Oh, I have... Maybe those open new dungeons and such. Ah, what is this thing? That's like a car from Dragon Ball. That's a weird placement for the seats. I'm inside of it. Just make it a 5-seater. Don't just put like one weird random seat in the front. That's a silly mount. I want it. No, don't talk to Alphino. No, don't talk to Alphino. Talk to the one with the quest. Ah, Jack, 'tis good to see you again. I confess I had assumed your business in Angstrein would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofna go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Heres Valker, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Okay. To Front Bridge, then. What's up, Woolnix? So is this going to be someone I know, or is it just going to be a new character? Because they're sort of beating around the bush. Although I thought that with Moonbreeder. I thought they were going to introduce me to a character I already knew, and she was a completely new character, so maybe it will be someone new. Oh, it's a Lalafell. Okay.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Do I know Krill? I don't think I do.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
I might recognize the name from Googling stuff, but I don't recognize the face.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part.
Do I?
A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Both! I'm very conscious about my height. Everyone is taller than me, other than the Lalafells.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Remember his sister? Remember her? She hasn't been in the plot for like 90 hours.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
Ah, is she going to divulge all of Alphino's cringe past?
I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Did Alphino have a briefcase with his initials on it? Is that what happened?
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
I like Kryle.
She has
cat ears.
Matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
She has a cat ear hoodie and she makes fun of Alphino. She's all right in my book.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Oh, what if Thancred's just been, like, embedded in a wall this entire time?
Then what are you waiting for?
Why did you take so long to find me?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
I'm now trying to remember whether I called her Matoya or Matroya. I think I called her Matoya. When I was talking about remembering her name.
Forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Just would have been slightly embarrassing to be talking about how I remembered this character's name and then got their name wrong. I think I was saying Matoya, though. Yeah, Krau's neat. I like her. Hopefully she doesn't die immediately like Moonbreeder did. Dang it, if only I'd done the last mission I could fly here. Although that said, I am going over towards the cave, so I could do the mission that would unlock flight on the way. Jinxed it, have I? Oh, dang it. Is that just like a trope in Final Fantasy XIV? Post-expansion, they introduce a character whose only purpose is to be cool and die. Like, I really liked Moonbreeder, but she did die like a chump. And it was in one of the many cutscenes where you just sort of think, if only the Warrior of Light had done anything, this could have been prevented. So many cutscenes where the Warrior of Light just standing there just going, let's see how this plays out. He's got the Goku syndrome of I want to make sure that everyone is as strong as possible when I fight them, and so that I can claim superiority, and I don't care how many of my friends and allies die in the process. Examine medicinal herbs and defeat the bugs that appear. So where does that quest want me to go, then? I thought it would be in the sort of surrounding area of... Sororogo's common life. Oh, okay, no, it is in that area. It's just I wasn't zoomed in far enough. Let's do this while I'm here. Remember when Kryl dies, you jinxed it. I'll remember. I'll remember. I'll take the hit, and it won't stop me from calling it out though. Every post expansion, just be like, hey, here's a new character. I wonder if they'll die immediately. Oh, they did again. One day a character introduced post main story will be important. I need to find 3 of these. I have yours. Porogo, you really think you stand a chance against me? Where gods have failed. Laughable. One more bug, and then I can fly. Almost finished my challenge blog entry as well. We'll get Augustus to 10 eventually. I wonder what's going to happen first, getting Augustus to level 10 or hitting level 90. Oh, the bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. And for want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, it's only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessings, the broom... blah, 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 blah. Just give me my thing. I just want the power to fly, Frog. I don't care about your plight. Call me cold, I don't care. I skipped your initial cutscene because I had to get into the trial. Look, I can fly now. Yay! Exciting times. You say that we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. It's like, oh, this cave that I just saw you enter and then exit again minutes later, screaming about how you didn't care about a frog. I should have paid more attention. Apologies. No worries, Kryl.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Everyone's like, oh, dang it, sorry. Sorry, hang on.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Oh, yeah.
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
We didn't really cover that. Like, there was a whole thing post around Reborn, and then... Oh, yeah, they did mention, like, a survivor, and I guess that's Kryl. That's where I knew the name from, because Y'shtola mentioned it... Oh, God, that was ages ago.
Kryl?
I mean...
You too possess the Echo.
I guess it wouldn't have been ages ago if I'd started playing Heavensward immediately after I finished around Reborn. I did take a 3-month break, so that is... Part of that is on me. But still.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Who doesn't? Only a loser wouldn't.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
Do you get kidnapped a lot too?
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
A lot of eye focus in the Heavensward. Like, we've got the dragon eyes, we've got Y'shtola's eyes, and now we've got a crystal eye. Like, there are other body parts.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
I like the crystal toe. I bet that's as powerful.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Am I supposed to have 6 of them then? Or am I supposed to just have... Am I like hogging them from... Are there 5 other chosen warriors who have no crystal because I have all of them?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Crystal ball, show me where Thancred is. And he's just in Costa del Sol, lying in a hammock and drinking out a coconut. He's just like, yeah, I just thought I'd take a break. I got possessed by an Asian. It really takes it out of you. I need like a mental health break. Have you tried the goblin cheese they've got here? It's good, fantastic.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Alright, bye. So you're going to say thank you. So welcome. I'll put it away on my own, I guess. Freaking thing weighs like a bowling ball. Speak with Alphino outside Tailfeather. God damn it, I don't have flight here. Stop sending me to places where I can't fly. What do you do here? What do I learn the hunting trade? I'm just kind of curious what the deal is. Oh, it's a chocobo. Okay. They're gonna eat the chocobo, are they? Nice. I hear chocobo. CFC. Tastes lovely. Oh no, I suppose it would be EFC? Aeorzean fried chocobo? Whatever. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kral. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Oh, I want to see Alphino's crayon drawings of Thancred. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I was on a boat. There was a girl. She said, "Draw me." I said, "Fine." The boat crashed. That old tale. That old chestnut. I propose we split it into two pairs, Y'shtola. Y'shtola and I will acquire the outlying encampments, while Jack and Krile question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lost Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Oh yeah, Krile, let's go. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Oh, I was right, he did take it up to impress women. Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. It's weird though, because Alphino's like 15 or 16, and it's supposed to be years ago. So it's like, it's implied that like at 12 years old, Alphino was drawing pictures of girls to impress them. Kral alone with you must be when she dies. Hey, look, just because she's going to die doesn't mean I'm the one that's going to get her killed. I'm responsible. I can look after a Lalafal. I'll feed her and walk her. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him around, sorry. Oh, Kral's over there. Alright, Kral, I'll ask everyone. Master Sham, what's that you got there? A sketch? Guess I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard tell the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Well, they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding bull. Sound like your man? Yeah, Thancred likes, had a thing for giant monsters, I think. He was all over that. What is with that chocobo chick? I thought it was someone's minion, and then I realised there was no one running around. It's just a mad chicken. What's up, Grim? A Hurrian man? Not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? The one that looks like this man. Ah. Old Thancred. No, never heard of him. No idea who it is. I did spot this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. He was a lumberjack. A confused lumberjack. It'd be great if the lumberjacks of Eorza had like the incredibly ornate bows that warriors have. As finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Plod, plod, plod. Alright, where does it want me to go? Into the eye of the beholder. Man, if only I could fly. Well, my mat speed's increased at least, so there's that. But yeah, I'll definitely make sure to unlock flying, and the other 2 areas I don't have it for next week, just to avoid us having any of this slowdown. Also, I appreciate that I have unlocked the next Hildebrand quest, but I'm going to wait until I finished the post Heavensward stuff, so I can do all of Hildebrand in one go. It has very much not escaped my notice. Carried an axe. Interesting, I'd forgotten this bit. Thancred uses daggers. Oh yeah! Oh, he does, doesn't he? Maybe this... I mean, I should also know that. Maybe, you know, maybe he had to improvise. Maybe he lost his daggers. He's done a class change. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. It's alright, me and Crow were just talking about Triple Triad. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time provided well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hurrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So, you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. I sketched it. Would you like to see? Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. I didn't sketch it. Alfredo just crumples up a piece of paper and flicks it into the bush. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Krile. Quite right. Not. We did it. We found Thancred. Quest complete. Let's move on. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Astvath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Go, Augustus. We just get there and Thancred's just standing there. It's like, yeah, I was here earlier. You guys just didn't see me. You guys really need to, like, pay more attention. I can't remember what voice I gave these Vaths, but I remember it was inappropriate. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once to Loth Astvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had a certain dealings. Pow! How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click. I don't think I said the clicks last time. They go ahead. Good. He is a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, are you quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The flesh and clothed skin came to us from Som Alt, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. So wait, he was fighting naked for like a week or two, getting them. He's like, fine, I will kill these things naked for a while, and then I will get clothes. And where is he now? Gone to Loth Astvath not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? How does Y'shtola know this? Vidolphin did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honoured Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go great hunters, lest the Nath claim his as sacrifice. Whoosh. Have you guys got... Yeah, I might as well pick these quests up. Though we know each other's thoughts, Generous Hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. Now, I would make a request for you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Okay. Any more? I mean, you've got one, but it's not for... That's probably the beast quests. I don't need to do those yet. Well, I mean, that's not true, but... I don't want to do them yet, is the truth of it. Can I go this way? If I could fly, I could. Once again, my inability to fly. If only I had a slice of cake. Dang it. Go all the way down and up. Oh, hang on. Is there a... Am I being stupid? Yes, I am. I didn't realise we were heading over here. Well, we're not... I guess not exactly going over here, but this is quicker than running. This way. Not this way. Outside and then this way. There we go. I need a better sat-nav. This is not the quest I was supposed to be heading towards. Damn it, that's the... I knew this wasn't the right place. Okay, well, I mean... I guess I'll pick this one up. I don't understand. Man is not so fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. I mean, I might as well do this while I'm here, I guess, yeah. This is why I don't normally pick up the side quests. They're confusing. Chocobo? Augustus? There you go. Dead. Thank you for killing my children. That's Comscore. Oh, dare you do such a thing to Comgan? You may have beaten him, but your game ends here. Go on, Augustus, you got this. Yeah, good bird. What trickery is this? How not he make a mockery of me and my brothers? Comker will strike you down. There you go. Sorry, Augustus, I didn't let you kill that one. Okay, I guess I'm done here. I'll go turn it in later. Oh, but I have 2 minutes of hard-boiled egg XP. I guess I could turn it in. I'm gonna have to teleport away again in a second anyway, so... Where's the back door? There we go. Oh, can I get to turn this to quest in before my XP buff runs out? It's gonna be close. I can feel the hard-boiled egg wearing off. Escas. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster relations, but to teach. Younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men, but thanks to you they now understand. Yeah! I got my experience bonus. And with it, my hard-boiled egg bonuses wore off. Just in time for drinking some hot chocolate. Okay, let's go back to Tailfeather then, and then go to the place I'm supposed to actually go. Right, to the south. Through... No. Now, I did this before, but I was trying to go through the wrong way. Oh, this is another one of those situations where I can't actually go out the way that I think I can, isn't it? Dang it. Alright, out down the stream it is again. Curse my inability to fly. I must be close to unlocking it here, because I think I've done 2 of the quests. Nope, that is not the auto-run button. I forget which button auto-runs in... There we go, L1. Yeah, so I've done 2 of the quests, so I just need to do 3 more. And then 4 quests in the Churning Mists, and I'm golden. Oh, we okay? We're okay. Auto run hasn't failed me yet. I kind of forget that auto run. I only ever activate it accidentally and forget that it's actually an option in this game. It's quite useful when you need to check a menu. Might as well kill these gnats for this other quest while I'm here as well. Make at least some effort to move slightly. There you go. Done. Easy. And even with all that, I still arrived here first.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh, look, it's Thancred. It's been a while, Thancred. I didn't recognize you. Look, it's the guy in the trailer. Oh, it's like that scene in Shaun of the Dead where the two parties meet each other and they just have that awkward sort of conversation. Oh, we're echoing each other.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Cool.
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea.
And you are some guy who fought the Asians. Oh, they all got the echo. Interesting.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Your Stoller's way of saying that he's gross. Ugh.
Shall we show them?
Hey, don't bonk my cat girl. Oh, my Lalafell. I don't care so much about Alphino, honestly. He deserves to be knocked down. I like him, but he deserves to be knocked down a peg or two. Hey! I'm seeing double. 4 fan crits. Oh, his daggers have gotten bigger too. Like his hair. They've grown with time. Oh, man. I'm just standing here going like, I think I'm supposed to be the protagonist. Am I not the main character here? We must leave. He has plot
Not
armor.
Very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
I mean, it was 5 on 4. He just evened the numbers.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Alright, cool. So you guys are like a tribute band or something, yeah? Neat. Alright, bye.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
I mean, I wasn't going to say it, Crow, but yeah.
Thancred, are you all right?
Oh, look at Thancred. He's got long hair. He's got the eye patch. Again with the eyes.
pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Oh, I liked your older Wesker voice. It was funnier to... I'm still going to give you the Wesker voice when I talk as you, but... It's a bit more generic now. But yay! We got Thancred back. I mean, I feel like we could have found him if we made any effort to search for him before now, but that's true of all of the Scions.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
It's been fun. Cost me an eye, but you know. Now I have excuse to wear a cool eye patch.
You might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
I was right, though, that Thancred has just been hunting animals naked with rocks for a few weeks before he could buy some clothes.
The fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
So I guess, timeline-wise, Thancred teleported in, was naked, but was fighting monsters in the wilderness naked and wearing, like, the skins of whatever he killed. He didn't get his clothes until after I killed that thing. So he was naked. He was naked for a long time. He was he was in the wilderness dressed in beast skin for a while. It's like I could have got clothes earlier, but I really wanted a nice set of clothes. Have you seen them? Look at them. They're lovely. Look at all this leather.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Not.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
They've got their powers from Dark Hydaelyn. Evil Hydaelyn. From Low Rule. All of the evil character tropes. I love it. I bet he's going to call me a fake warrior of light at some point as well. And then chaos control me. I was going to beat around the bush with the shadow references for a bit longer, but whatever. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goal conflicts with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I found it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumours and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Jack. Wait, what was his voice? The memories. Seems like only yesterday that you slew your first Primo. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labour to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been travelling the land, slaying Primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will have aught us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofna must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search of Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Jack. Yes, but then she sensed that she was going to get away without being kidnapped and turned around. I should explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. I was going to ask why Thancred hadn't bothered to try and find us before now, but I guess thinking about it, we didn't really have a stable base of operations for him to contact us at, like the pub that we operated out of before. So fair enough. Whee! My whirly bird ship. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. We still didn't explain how Thancred lost his eye. I wonder if that's going to come up. And he's like, oh no, I didn't lose my eye. I like the eye patch. I just got pink eye and I needed to rest it for a little while. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofna, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings to you and yours. Lord Ravania, who has been summoned by the Gnath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another, revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. Or hearken, I guess. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofna, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honoured to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Whoosh. Let's hope someone doesn't accidentally try and kill the dragon when it shows up, because that would be a diplomatic nightmare. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. It's fine, like I said. We'll just tell tales of Ysael's heroism, and she'll become a legend, and then, 100 years from now, people will summon her as transform into her as a primal, and thus the cycle will continue. of people transforming
Even as the
into
Scions celebrated the return of a long
into
lost
each other.
friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh no, Sir Emmerich!
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men,
Cast
who would
cure!
fain wash the paving stones of
I'm
foundation
not
with
levels
a tyrant's
54 yet.
blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Oh, no, not Sir Emmerich. He can't die like that. He's a cool dude. But also, I mean, we're in a fantasy world. Just heal him. Like, if I can get explode, if a healer can immediately heal me after being exploded by some demon god, surely a random dude's knife in the gut can be undone. You know, toot sweet. I'm hoping that I can drop down onto the Vath area from here and turn this quest in, thus saving me time later. I can, huzzah. Have you the muskets? I do. Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It's hard to imagine us as the same people. Boosh. Right, to the Foundation then, where we shall no doubt learn of Sir Emmerich's stabbing. I'll go for it a little longer because I started a bit late. What we got? Oh. I'm here. Yeah. Right, and let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me a rather lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalymo and Minfilia as well. Is that all we're missing now? Yeah, I guess it must be. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we shall look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined your grand adventure as one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon. Enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Is that worth teleporting to? Nah. It's about as far to run back than it is just to run there. So run there I shall. Don't worry, here on hard times. One day I'll do your quest, I promise. Lucia. I assume everything is absolutely fine and nothing bad has happened whilst we've been away. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vildofna has accepted Sir Emeric's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife. Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmond and Lord Artorio not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. Now, the attack wasn't just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been mowing down the fires, and for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah. Then let us be about it. This does kind of remind me of the A Realm Reborn post content, where there's lots of things going on all at once, and then they all come to a head. So that's cool. Flatbread. I have 15 flatbreads. Is there anything that I've got 2 of that I can just eat quickly to make a space? That's part of the reason why I'm eating all this stuff, is just to free up some space in my inventory. I should just get rid of all this crap. Like, I've got 8 inventory slots left. It's going to become a problem soon. Crafting? I should probably save the crafting stuff when I do crafting. Marmot steak. There we go. I'll only eat the 1, though, because I'm probably going to play for another half an hour. Ooh. Private accessories of fending. Fending and slaying are neither of which are what I do. I needed primal accessories of casting, I assume. I mean, I'll take them, because then I can, even if I cash them in, I can then I'm sure I can turn them into, well, maybe not, actually. Well, whatever. The flames are spreading. We must begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it would be best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Yushtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tartaru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Jack and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll be liking me. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogues striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. Name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And here I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Ah, I sense a spark. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Maybe we can get Hilda to join the Scions. Ah, yeah. While we could begin by sifting through shard rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Let's go ask the bartender. Oh aye, the infamous Lord Emmeline of de Fortom, lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much, they say he could gossip for Ishgard. That just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Jack. He'll be at Crozier like most... Yeah, he'll be Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Okay, let's not go and talk to the bartender then. Never mind. Grizzled I would accept, but old. I need to cut my hair. Oh, Thancred. You're old for an RPG, for a Japanese RPG. You basically have old characters and the sort of Bishoujo level main characters, and you're sort of somewhere in between at the moment. Where's the crozier? In the pillars. Ah. Sup, Emma? Well, well, if it isn't Jack, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in this case you're wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees. The lower levels of the vault have been open to open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Oh, wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks. Yep. You do me an injustice, old boy. I'll have you know my heart yearns for one but Rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it'll help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next steps, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Jack, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so kind as to join me, Hilda? You know what, I reckon I would. I can't have you roaming around in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small cloths. So I guess I didn't want that to happen again. I only lost one eye and left shivering in my small cloths once already. I don't recommend doing it again. Okay, question the Ishgardians in the Hoplon. Which is, I guess, not where I am right now, so let's teleport. Your pig has a coat. Incredible. I guess... No, that one's closer. Millie! There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't know how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my armor's getting better after all. Alright. Vault Priest. I like your jacket. You look like a wizard. Like an old, angry wizard. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. It's pronounced Basilica. Alone's blessings upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? No, just questions is fine. You can suck other people. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in my search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. He seems suspicious. I should stab him for good measure. He had a cutscene. That's suspicious. Most of these people don't even have names. Well, ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I don't see how the fire began. That was only when I heard the neighbours shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with our clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. I see. So the church started the fire so that they could clothe the victims and gain their favour, eh? A cunning plan, church. Burn it all down. Stab them all. See, if people listen to my plans, we'd get shit done a lot quicker. I'm here. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Remald's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly inefficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. I pronounced orthodoxy weirdly there, but that's fine. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion, as he does on every bloody thing. I'm being incredibly mean to Alphino for some reason this stream. I do like Alphino. I don't have a problem with him. He's fine. Again, I just feel like he needs to be taken down a peg. Just one. Who am I looking for? Rendezvous with Alphino. Alf, where you at? Ah, there he is. It's always the church. Exactly. When in doubt, blame the church. Words. It's a words to live by. Silence will avail you naught, sir. You say silence will avail you. It's done me very well. This entire endeavour. I've not uttered a word. Ah, Jack, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man! Why'd you stab me? It's like, good, you've learned... See, these two have learned well. They've spent more time around me than you have, Thancred. My, but you reek of oil, and are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim. You imbecile, look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. But that's bollocks! He's the one that told me to keep going. Ah, bollocks. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's works, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, as long as you don't mind that if he's limping when he gets there. Because I'll stab him in the legs a bit more. This is why I like you, Hilda. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Also, hi, Thancred. I don't think we've actually said hi to each other since you came back. Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff, I would have stabbed him. Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation to discuss how best to proceed. Oh, they are having a chat now. Look at this. The 12 you've returned to us. But what happened to your old outfit? Yes, about that. Do you want me to make you new clothes? No. I've been doing that for everyone. Everyone except the Warrior of Light. He doesn't get new clothes. He has to buy them. Lucia! What's up? On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. We'll stab it out of him yet. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel. I don't remember having problems with his name before. Ah, Lord Artoriel. You came to see your father. He's attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Ah, I bet it's him. I bet it's the grandson. Lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. Just little wonder, Master Alphino, his father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Oh, poor Harshaphon. Silver pieces. Now, let's take the coffer. I might call it there for a night. What's the next quest going to give me? Oh, wind up Harshaphon! And the kite shield. Okay, maybe we'll do one more quest. The promise of a wind up Harshaphon has inspired me.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds
are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Well, you've apprehended one of them.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Basically what I just said.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
Oh, I don't know who these guys are.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Hey, he's not guilty of patricide. I killed him. He wasn't my dad. I mean, Sir Emmerich, I said, gave me the thumbs up, but giving someone the thumbs up to kill your dad isn't the same thing as killing your dad. That's legal. That's, yeah. But I told you that guy was evil. He had a cutscene.
ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Hilda, you don't appear very much, and we have to pay voice actors by the line, so just nod. Thank you.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
Okay, so this is going to be a dungeon.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
If this is a dungeon, I might have to leave it till next week.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
I have not been pronouncing his name correctly. Artoirel. I shall have to remember it. Like the beer, kind of. Now let's all gently walk over there. We don't want to get a stitch. This is only a hostage situation. Nothing to rush for. I suppose I should open... Can I open the coffer that I just picked up? Ooh. Augmented Primal Ring of Slaying. Yeah, I should be able to sell that stuff to... Yeah, that's it. Stella Artoiriel. Drink a cold glass of him. And we do that thing where you open the bottle and the foam comes out, and then you get like a knife and you cut the foam off the top like it was butter. I think this is a dungeon because there's a glowing miasma surrounding Emmerich. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true Brothers of the Faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan VII. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defences against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoirel, there we go. Stella, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honour if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavour. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Also, I might be evil, just based on nothing, and so I may be helping them from the inside. Maybe we'll find out. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Ah, good, it's not a dungeon, it's just a instance. We'll do it then. Rescue the hostages. Let's go. Just call me John McClane. Actually, no. Did John McClane save hostages? I guess he did in the second film. Oh, no, he did in the first film. What am I talking about? Just call me John McClane. Where am I going? I don't understand, guys. I've walked to the door and it's not opened. Oh. Ah, there was a side area. I should pay more attention to my mini-map. Can I finish this instance before my hot chocolate wears off? Let's find out. It's always a race against my food running out. See, Y'shtola can just heal people. I should have just done that with your knife wound. Oh, they are talking. On your guard, they sounded the Allurium. On your guard, they sounded the alarm. Can we not just call it an alarm? Like, no, this is a specific type of alarm, though. It's powered by magic. And faith. Oh, door's open. Alright, I'll secure the hostage.
Down with you!
How do you want me to secure them? Oh, I see. That'd be galling if you were a bank robber and you were like, if you try and stop us, we'll kill the hostages. And then the SWAT team burst in, and the bank robbers shoot the target, and then a life bar appears, and all they do is accidentally chip off a little bit of their life bar. And it's like, oh, dang it! I thought it'd be a one-hit KO, honestly. I vastly underestimated the strength of the hostage. I just said it was over, like 2 seconds ago. I took the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. Okay. Thanks for that useful intel. Yep. Locking onto Emma. Bosh. Oh. Bosh. Now we bosh. Ah, I stabbed me with a sword at the end there. Let's just go for it. Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. I killed the Archbishop. Sir Rick wasn't even there. Honestly. People taking credit for my kills. Again. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honour. By my hand you shall receive of the furious judgment. So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artuario, Jack, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard. Yeah, let's leave the wounded man to fight this guy of unknown strength. He'll be fine. Where am I going? Have I gone the right way? Where do you want me to go? This feels like this is the way I came. Did you not want me to go down the stairs that were... Ah. Where's my map? There we go. That could have been clearer, honestly. Ironically, we've toasted that fryer. Ah. His goose is cooked. That's nothing to do with him being a fryer. Eric's on 80. Here. We did it. It's a good thing too, because the unraveled refugee is about to die. Is that all the hostages? Yep. Oh, but only 5 of 6 hostages rescued. He says I see no others nearby, but there's still... We still haven't rescued the 6th hostage. $1, so... Do you guys need help? Do we not need to be here? I guess maybe they're working on rescuing the 6th hostage at the moment. Let's leave them... I guess let's leave them to it. Oh, Emmerich has low vitality. I should hurry. He took more of a shellacking there than I thought he was going to. Emmerich, don't die. You've got 10 left. Okay, can I... Nope. I can't cure Emmerich's wounds, unfortunately. Ah, oh, dang it. I took too long. I should have... Alright. No, let's try again. I can... Oh, dang it. Let's try that. Don't give me the option of a very easy and very... just because I failed once. I know where all the things are now. We can do this quickly. I won't waste my time running around looking for hostages that aren't there. I think they're dead. Come on, open the doors. Run past me. I'm the Warrior of Light. Maybe they were just like, oh god, it's the Warrior of Light. If we pretend we don't see him, maybe he'll let us go.
Down with you!
That's the Volt Ostrich. Come on. And I know how to do this stuff. I've grown impatient.
You underestimate me.
Come on, Ostrich, die. Auditor? That's like an accountant. They really are dredging the bottom of the barrel of the church's loyal adherents if they're getting the accountant out. Like, careful, Warrior of Light, or I'll count your stock. Then you'll see. Actually, that is quite a threatening prospect for the Warrior of Light. I'll look at your inventory, and it's like, no, not my inventory. It's so disorganized and full of crap. Like, why do you have so much materia that you just haven't equipped for whatever reason? It's like, it's expensive. It's really not. Why do you have stakes so on? It feels like it's been in your pockets for 6 months. I'm working my way through them, okay? Alright, I'll, you know... And yes, because it has been. Look, I needed to level up my cooking, so I just... You cook a lot, that's... Have you never, like, cooked, like, a week's worth of food... and then eating it over the course of the week, or like cook it all in one day and then put it in the fridge in Tupperware containers? I just did that for a month. It's magic, it's fine. Mold can't hurt you in Eorzea. We have like special magic spices which sort of take care of it. Bonds. Free. Let's go. He's still at 53, even though I'm like rushing. You've still got him down to half life. Can't believe you, Simeon. We left you here.
This knight does not yield.
To have a fair trial by combat, and you summon in your mates. That's what I do. That's what I do. Someone challenges me to a fight, and I summon in a healer, a tank, and another DPS each time. Like, I can't believe the Warrior of Light, open bracket, and his friends, close bracket, defeated me. I can't... It's amazing how the Warrior of Light, open brackets, and 20... hang on, how many was it? 23 friends completed the Crystal Tower, close brackets, all by himself, open brackets, themselves. What a hero. Ah, here was the last ragged refugee. Hooray! None of the hostages died. They took Melee upstairs. Also, I didn't realise Sir Emmerich's title was the Blue. I'm absolutely taking the Red as my title.
Where is he?
I challenge you to do it, Mr. Most Powerful Banner. Yeah, it's amazing how many people think that they can, like, I'm approaching the level where I can slay gods, and they're like, ah, we can take him. There's like 6 of us.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Poor choice of words, Emmerich.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
That can be arranged.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Is it godly to stab me? That's the thing I'm most angry about.
Godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
For the last time, I killed the bishop. Stop taking my credit, Emmerich. Man, what an evil character's face. Quick, summon my fat chocobo to save her. Okay, I maybe needed to do that a bit faster. Oh, is a dragon gonna swoop in and save her? Yeah! Woohoo!
What? But
It's like, I think something fell on me. I wasn't really paying attention. Is this where I'm here? Am I come at an okay time?
Vidofnir!
Hello!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
She basically does just go, have I come at a good time?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Yes. She was cushioned by the large, scaly spikes along my spine, surely.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
I'm still going to cower. If that's quite alright with you. So did we just, like, stab that priest?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
So, okay, just ignore me then.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
No.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
This game must be really confusing if you're learning, if your English is your second language and you're not that good at it. Because they use a lot of just really archaic language all the time. Like, English is my first language, and there are still times when I'm like, I think I've understood what you just said.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
I bet there are Ishgardian conspiracy theorists already going, no, it's a false flag event. They got that priest to throw off the child and get the dragon to save it to make the dragons look good. Too coincidental, I say. Too coincidental. And honestly, it is. It is, like, absolutely fortuitous timing that an evil priest threw a child off a bridge just as a dragon happened to be flying by and could save it. Like, absolutely sounds like... I mean, yeah, I even the people who were standing there going like, I don't think this is real.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
No, that's fine, you're old. It's cool. We just need to let people know how awesome dragons are, and eventually they'll.
Of Horsefine you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Just another guy walks in off screen and stabs Emmerich again. Just goddamn it! Stop it! So yeah, seriously, did we kill that priest? Like, we're not talking about it. Did I like stab him? I mean, we killed so many other people. I don't know why we wouldn't. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Valdofna could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbour doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tartaru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I should be at Fort Tom Manor. Now, allow me to accompany you. Tartaru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Oh, Thancred's going away already. We just got him back. A moment, Jack. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? How does one in the vault? You got on well with it. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but I have my suspicions. So you sense it too? A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I mean, we still haven't learned what happened to his eye. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Nod. Right then. I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Mattia for now, but who can say how long it will last? Oh, we're all splitting up again. The Scions are all going their own ways. Yeah, until the next catastrophe happens in like 10 minutes and everything gets pulled back together again. Oh, there's another 6 primals have come up. Let's go, team. Assemble. Let me in. Yeah. Give me my wind-up Harshiphon, Alphino.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Oh, look, it's the brothers Prim.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Ah, cool. They actually
give a shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
It has a very pixelated picture of a unicorn on it. Hand printed by a very bad printer. Thank you. I don't use a shield, but
There is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
I can hang it on my wall.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
I thought it was something that he said. I thought I was mimicking him.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Nod. Yeah.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
No. Oh, okay.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Having a bit tantrum, is he?
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
I still don't know what that means, but okay, thank you, Count Fort Edmund. Cool. Well, that's a good place to finish then. On our boy For Tom giving us a casting's what I want. Giving us an outro, giving us a little bit of narration. Plus, I have unlocked a wind-up Harshiphon, which is we still got more cutscene. Oriange, this is thy proof, the Geron oracles, apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. I have question marks, so I don't know what voice to give. Oh, it's this guy. And the Warrior of Darkness. Hello. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. How much do I? I think those were Asalia's boots? We haven't seen her for a while. She's been dicking around with Bahamut. Well, Ah, it's Ida and Papalimo. Everyone has their order. Yeah, everyone has their orders. The mask will soon attack as soon as all the units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. No, not yourself. She's dead. Alphino's sister. Alice? It's Alice, isn't it? By Rhaegar, it had better be. By Rhaegar, it better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Oh, they're still not showing us Ida's face. I guess because she's got a mask off. We've seen her eye. As goes light, so goes darkness. Oh, was that all of... Oh, I guess we finished 3-1. I guess that is. Huh, cool. That's a good thing I did that last mission there. That was... Main scenario quests. Heavensward. It's just nice to know sort of where we are. Oh no, it's the Dragon Song War we're on now. As goes light, goes darkness. Yes, that was patch 3.1. Okay, so next week, patch 3.2. And maybe also patch 3.3, because it looks quite short. Then patch 3.4, then patch 3.5, then patch 3.56. Exciting stuff. And then... the one that comes next. Stormblood. I keep calling them Shadowbringers. I forget Stormblood is the name of the next expansion. Stormblood. Then Stormblood. Cool. Let's see my wind-up Harshiphon. This isn't in poor taste. Look. Look, Count Fortom. I've got a little wind-up minion shaped after your dead son. Look, he follows me around like your son can't anymore. Oh, incredibly poor taste. Just outside the house with my little Harshiphon toy. Oh dear. Well, no one ever said that the Warrior of Light had a sense of decorum. Seriously, though, did we stab that priest? I really hope that we did. Like, he had an evil face and he threw a little girl off of a bridge. Like, that's pure. That's. He was ripe for a stabbing. I guess maybe we'll find out in patch 3.2. Cool. That's a good place to end. Made some good progress. We finished Heavensward. We started the Dragon Song War. We got a new minion, and that's it basically. A shield. Try to remember if we got anything else. We got Thancred back as well. That's good. And we got a new Kryl. A new Lalafell to find adorable. Good progress all round. Good progress all round. We'll be at Stormblood in no time. Ignoring the fact that I will go and do Hildegard's missions at Hildebrand's missions at some point. Yeah. Anyway, next stream tomorrow, 12 PM GMT. We're going to play some more Elden Ring. Do another day of Elden Ring. Try and kill another main boss. That's my goal for tomorrow, because it's been a while since we've killed anyone with a shard of the Elden Ring, and try and unlock a bit more of the map, do some of the side quests. I mean, basically the same objectives I try and do each week, but try and kill a main boss tomorrow. That's my big objective. So yeah, if I see you then, I shall see you then. Otherwise, I will see you when I next see you. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV today. I really like... There's some days where you do like a string of quests where not much happens, and I do sort of think, man, that was a bit boring that week. But when it builds up, when it gets to the climax of a story arc or something, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good. It's full Final Fantasy when it gets to the climax of stuff. So it's always worth building up to. So yeah, we'll keep going. yeah, thanks for watching. If you did, I've been Jack Dandy. You've not all been Jack Dandy. You've all been just Dandy. And I shall see you later. Good night. If I press the right button.